And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bomb bomb yes 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 yes
Chat. How you doing, chat? How you guys doing this morning? Oh, how you guys doing this morning? Hope you're all having a wonderful morning. So, when do you get the video card, Kanjar? Need more coffee? No. I made myself a couple pieces of toast and got my cup of coffee. Once again, the pig pen's closed on me. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have the hardcore server, right? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'll definitely put him on my side monitor. He just got fucked up by the mobs. So whoever's in first is on the map? Oh, second as well. Yeah. Watch him turn it back into Shadow Arena. And then into a standalone. There's no shot, right? Right, chat? Right? Do you have to manually pot? I fucking hope so. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I'm so used to not doing it, but part of me is hope so. Could you imagine all these new players that never had to do that the way we had to back in the day? I know I could get used to it again. The biggest issue for me, and the reason why I say I hope not, is because I would put that shit on my bar and I'd get used to pressing it again, and then when I'm not on the hardcore server, I'd be still pressing it on live. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I'd have to do. Is I'd probably have to find a completely separate button that I don't use on live, and assign it to that. Yeah, get a foot pedal. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll assign it to my fart pedal. Sorry. Do you have any idea when you're gonna get your graphics card, Kinjar? I finally got my phone all set up to only send me the crazy notifications if Nvidia messages me. Watch it not get shipped for like 3 months. By then, watch you're able to actually buy one from a manufacturer, from one of the partners, before it gets shipped. Back ordered till the 14th. That's only 2 days. Unless you're talking about the 14th of April. How big is your power supply now, and how big is your the one you're getting? No, it's not better to buy a pre-built. It's quicker to buy a pre-built because a lot of the partners are selling the 5000 series, the 50 series with pre-builds because they're using it as a way to push out stuff that they can't sell, which is extremely fucking scummy in my opinion. But then not only are you paying the markup on the graphics card, but you're paying the markup on everything else too that you don't need, and now you have to resell. They basically move that all that merch, unless you're in the market for a whole new PC, but a lot of those pre-builds, they sacrifice in all the other components except for the graphics card and processor. So like, that's why I don't recommend pre-builds to people unless you have like somebody doing it for you that you know and trust. And because yeah, a lot of them, they'll get you a shitty case, shitty fans, shitty power supply, shitty hard drives, shitty memory. It's just high capacity memory. Got this. Let's see. Oh, a little 1200 water. Yeah, I have a. It's either 1200 or oh, I can't look. Oh wow, it didn't make me log back in this time. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back to that. Oh. Yeah, this is my power supply right here. Starforge, they build decent PCs. I've heard mixed things. I've heard that their PCs they're decent, but there's some lack of quality control. Like people are coming with like loose connectors and shit, which is kind of troublesome. The 12-volt 2x6, 12 plus 4. I don't know what this one has that I have. I mean, it's slightly older now. I'm trying to see in the specs. It says 8x8, 6 plus 2. Yeah. I think one of the best things too with the new GPUs, the 50 series, is how they have the power connectors at a 45-degree angle. So you don't have to worry about having a really aggressive bend on the cable in some tight situations. I don't have a micro center where I live right now too, and I'm jealous of that shit. That shit looks like it would. Wait, why am I manually running back? Is he gonna attack that Sork? He grabbed the Sork. He just grabbed and spin, grab and spin, and then the Sork's Wing, or the Ranger's Wing away. Why won't they? I don't know. Tariffs, probably. I'm kidding. I have no idea. God fucking damn it. Maybe I should try grinding on Warrior today. Get a little comfy on my suck Warrior. You feel me? You feel me, chat? See if I could do a pig pen in sub 25 minutes on my Warrior. I used to main Warrior, hence the Warrior poster down here. But so if I do end up fucking around on there, it's definitely going to be on Warrior. You think you're doing Ranger? I don't know why you haven't done Ranger to begin with. My theory, Trep, is why you haven't done Ranger, because you have like Awaken, which is one of the best 1v1ers in the game. You have Suck, which is one of the best large scale classes in the game. My only justification that I could think of that you would have for not playing Ranger is the fact that it dies to a fart in the wind if some classes get on it. And it's you definitely are the type of person who wants to do everything in your power to never die. You call it a coward class, but I think you have a coward play style. So you can't play a glass class because you have a coward play style. I don't think you could handle dealing with another Musa the way you deal with archers, because you know archer rangers, you look at them and you lick your lips and you just try to quickly run up behind them and blast their ass. I don't think you could handle other Musas doing that to you. Well, every class can be tanky. It's just relative to each other. A tanky ranger is never going to be as tanky as a tanky hash or a tanky striker. Oh, DK can be too. Every class can be tanky. It's just how much damage are you sacrificing for it? Multi used to run a tanky DK. Let's try some warrior. Why not? Got at least 100 9950 X3Ds. Oh my goodness. If you end up deciding to pull the trigger and buy a 9950 X3D and you don't have any plans for the 9800 X3D you have, let me know, Kinjara. I'll buy it off you, because I've been eyeballing that shit big time. If you decide to pull the trigger. Yeah. Well, we're actually basically buffed. Okay. We need the gloves off my sage. Oh, you know what else we need off my sage? My little cake. Is this temporary? Yeah, it says temporary on there. That looks good. Let's go get our house buffs. God damn, you just fucking one-shot that guy. He grabbed him and then just blew him up. What was that, a Titan blow or some shit? I don't think it was, actually. He's in suck. I should have grabbed the 1 hour one. Oh well. Here comes the warrior rerolls. Rolls warrior eyes. You know what you need? chat probably don't even know this.
Warriors, come out to play.
Shut up, bitch!
Warriors, come out to play.
1979, jeez.
Warriors, come out to
I
play.
need to tighten my glasses. There's a little bit of play in them.
Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play.
Everybody packed?
Okay. Oh, that's right. You said Spearbox came out with a new album. How is it? Let's go dive into that. Tsunami Sea? Let's give it a listen to. That was me after 3 Bud Lights. Okay. Check. Oh, I gotta set up PvP add-ons on this. Rebellious, corrupted. Okay, that looks good. Oh, you know what I need? I need my things to get in. Where are they? There they are. $400 for 1 mouse and 1 keyboard? What are you talking about? What are you trying to buy? I'm going to try my first mouse and keyboard without the number pad. Oh, you're going to get one of those 60% ones? Oh, fuck that. I love the numpad. I don't know why people wouldn't want the numpad. Like, if you don't want the numpad, don't use it. But, goddamn, when you're trying to input any type of data, the numpad is goated. Not available in current server. Fuck you.
Warriors come out to play. Nice try, losers. Deadeye is better, heh.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. I'll do more filler. Oh, that's right. That's actually something they're buffing. The Dusk Slash, and I gotta put that on my bar, right? See how fast it is, because I remember it got a pretty big buff. Not too bad speed-wise. What's the deal to get with loyalty? I have no idea. Sorry, I can't really look at it right now. I have a feeling I might not be able to do time on my warrior. See why they're buffing that ability. That's what I did there. down to them. Yo, what's up, Cavell? Slurping on some trees? Oh my goodness. What is the, I can't even remember what the main, they changed the e-buff to. DP, accuracy, movement, resist. Oh, that's right, just 40 DP. It used to be evasion as well. I know, I was waiting for you to say something. You just start talking about other stuff. I was like, huh, okay, maybe he's... Okay. Just trying to get a feel for it here before the changes tomorrow, you know? that up. Again, shit. So far, it's looking all right. We'll see, though, right? We'll see what kind of longevity it has. Not bad so far. Like I said, it's important to not get suckered into just the honeymoon phase of it. Something new is almost always fun, just because it's new and different. It'll be interesting how people feel about it in a month. Yeah, Dusk Slash does like no damage right now. I need something else till tomorrow. Then maybe we could try some Dusk Slash. Probably better off just doing more heavy strikes. So we'll be honest. Yeah, even more just like on cooldown spinning slashes are better than Dusk Slash. The Magnus ain't too bad though, it's fast enough. Hey, what's up, Tears? Attack's gonna suck because that one guy's all fucking... I don't know why he did his big attack over there. I thought they programmed these guys to stop doing that shit. Right off rip. Gotta make sure we focus back attacks on this guy. Oops. To the counter there. Yeah, I probably should do that. Actually, that's right. Ground Slash doesn't have a cooldown, right? You typically are just using it after the Spinning Slash for the extra lingering crit. So there is no harm in using it early. Fuck, man. Gotta make sure I get them lined up. Yeah. That's how you should do it, right? That's how I was always structured it on my characters too. Typically you want to figure out what the strength of an ability is or the use of it and just double up with the add-ons on that. It just makes sense. That's why add-ons, to me, looking at someone's add-ons is kind of a good idea of how they set up their damage rotation if they know how to set up their add-ons properly. Because it'll typically tell you what abilities they're using first based on what add-ons they put on it. I don't think I'm pretty sure I still have another lap though. There's no way this is the last lap. Oh, maybe it is. Oh shit, we beat the timer. And I'm sloppy as fuck too. Suck Warrior could definitely grind faster than my Sage already. This shit's gonna go crazy. tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Valerie, shut up. See, unlike Norelio, I have stuck to 2 classes. I don't even remember what Norelio's first class was back in the Crescent's days. Maybe it was Warrior. What was he grinding on in that clip where he got killed? Shit talking me. I think it was a witch. Maybe it was a witch. Wait, where's the clip? Oh, here it is. Yeah, look at that. Wait, that's a wizard. Maybe that's a witch. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a wizard. So he's like, what? He went wizard, and then when Sage was powerful, he played Sage, and then when Suckdrack got powerful, he played Suck, and then when then Sage got buffed, he went back to Sage, and then Deadeye came out, and he went to Deadeye. Norelio is actually a flavor of the month reroller. He doesn't want you to believe it. Wait, did I not do the scroll yet? Oh, no, I didn't. My one guilty pleasure was Guardian. That was my one guilty pleasure. What am I doing with my rotation already? Goddamn. Can you blame me, though, with Guardian, though? Like, look at her thighs. Oh, my God. I love me a woman with some thighs. And I love when those thighs make an ass of themselves, you know? I have to do a few hours in Guardian tomorrow. Oh, I definitely do plan on doing that. Probably not here though. I can't imagine Guardian being good here after those changes still. Guardian will just always struggle with getting those back attacks. Oh, my Courage fell off. It's so annoying that it turns off your fairy every time you come out of there and go in there. No, I don't need the school cooldown set up. It's just when I'm talking, I just start mashing buttons instead of following my pattern. See, this is gonna reward me for playing Warrior? No. That actually went a little bit better than I had expected it to. I was very curious to see if I could beat the 25-minute timer, and I was actually like just the same speed as my Sage. Not when I'm going crazy on Sage though, like when I'm actually paying attention and trying to go fast on Sage, I could definitely go faster on Sage. But compared to like just kind of shooting the shit while streaming on Sage, it was the same speed. It'd be really nice. Oh shit. I'll do my Pulverize, and then I'll go to do my... I should be doing the Severed Thrust, and then Ground Smash, and then use the Earth Tremor to get behind them. But I keep accidentally doing Ground Smash right after Pulverize, and instead then it does the Earth Tremor immediately, and it's fucking me up. Good, just did it again. Fuck, I just did it again, god damn it. Family weight? Oh, hell yeah. My family's gonna be huge. I already, goddammit. I can finish him off with some forward slashes. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. You're not canceling the charge up of scars? Not on the... Well, no. I don't feel like it's necessary on the first one because I'm still waiting for them to group up anyways, but... I'm just doing, in the middle of it, I'm just doing, what the fuck is it? Solar Flare and just holding C. Which doesn't seem to be a ton faster, but it does get that extra Solar Flare in there. It's actually pretty quick. What am I thinking? You can do it after Heavy Strike too? Oh cool, I didn't know that. But yeah, I've been doing Scars, but just, I don't do it with the first one because I'm waiting for them to group up anyways. So it gives that little bit of time, puts me in a forward guard. Severing counter Scars tech? Oh, okay. Oh, I actually didn't release S. Okay. Is counter worth it in PvE? Oh. See, once I start talking, I just start mashing buttons. Now everything's all fucked up. Yeah, but everything's getting buffed, right? But yeah, I think counter was getting its damage like doubled. See what its damage numbers are gonna be. It's pretty fast, so definitely might be worth doing. Just gonna have to redo my whole rotation though. Let's see, counter. Wait, am I blind? Where's counter? Oh, I scrolled down to Awaken. No wonder why I can't find it. Counter slash. Let's see. Wait, that's not that big of a buff. Oh, prime counter. Here we go. Yeah, 3,000 to 5,000. So it's getting like a 66% damage bump. That's 10k damage. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Accidentally slow casted that. Yeah, this is like where. Oh, I fucked up everything there. I haven't played a week after the buffs yet. I was about to say nobody has. How would anybody else? It's not on live yet. That comes tomorrow. That's why I thought I would mess around with it a bit today to get an idea of how quick it grinds. So tomorrow I got a, proper comparison. If hardcore seemed worth it to do, then yeah, probably. Just makes sense, right? I would prefer to play Sage. This whole 4-class nonsense is fucking exactly that, nonsense. But obviously I'm going to play what was previously one of my mains, if I decide to do it. Which is also part of the motivation of warming up a little bit with some Warrior. Go back to our other playlist. Oh, what's going on? What the hell? Well, I disagree with Mr. Rapolis on that. He thinks all the classes should have dumbed-down toolkits to make it more fair. Because people who main the class will have too big of an advantage. I think that's the wrong way to look at it. I think they should have just added all the classes, period. And then people could play their main class. I don't think dumbing down the game mode is the way to take it. Like, it's supposed to be hardcore. Like, I understand what he's trying to get at. He wants there to be more fair of an environment, but just let people play their mains. It was clearly a big mistake making it only 2 classes. Anybody could have saw, or only the 4 classes. Trying to do some band-aid solution where you dumb down those 4 classes now. Like, think about that, right? Now you're just making it so the people who do main those classes enjoy those classes less on hardcore. Like, it's such a bad take. I don't like it at all. They should have just made all classes available. Oh, people will play their mains, but there also is that subset of Flavor of the Month rerollers, which no matter what, they will do exactly what you're saying. But there are people who will play their mains, assuming that their mains are one of those 4 classes out of the, what, fucking 26 classes we have in the game now. Well, I heard that apparently in the 2 hours you can make like 6 bill silver, so you can make like 3 bill an hour. That's what somebody was saying the other day, and I was like, well, I don't know about that. But that's probably under ideal circumstances. Yeah. Out of any amount of classes, right? Whether it's 4 classes or it's 100 classes, there's always going to be something broken. Balance is something that's just never going to be accomplished. It just has to be within reason, right? And ideally, you have like more of a rock, paper, scissors setup. So instead of it something being overpowered, there's just things that are meta based on population distribution, right? I like to use the rock, paper, scissors analogy for a variety of things because I really think it helps articulate it. What I mean by that, right? Like, so if you had a game with 3 classes, and they were all in like a rock, paper, scissors countering each other, then the meta would be determined by whatever is the most popular, right? If rock is most popular, then paper is going to feel powerful because it's going to run into a lot of rocks and it counters rock. So then people start re-rolling to paper. And then as paper gets more popular, scissors starts to feel better because it counters paper. So more people start to rotate to scissors. And then around and around you go, right? And that's how metas are. And there's nothing wrong with metas. It's when something comes into the mix that beats all 3, that's when something's overpowered. Hey Dragor, can you tell what I'm thinking right now? I don't know if Dragor's still here. Back on Sage! I'm missing my Sage, it's exactly what I'm thinking. Warrior ain't it? No, actually, I think the Warrior's really fun. I actually like the Warrior, and I'm curious to try it tomorrow. Same with Guardian. I'm curious to try the Guardian changes. My 3 favorite classes. I need a Guardian display now, too. But revolver, paper, scissors. True. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Sage is going to get buffed this week on Global. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. Ah. Should have debuffed him. Yeah, I was too slow with it. Oh my god, I'm crazy! You see that? Oh, I fucked it up. Never mind. I'm not crazy anymore. Turn for me, you bitch. Damn it! I was too fast that time. Or maybe it was on cooldown. Heavy strike spam? Yeah, those are the days, man. Just sit there. Maybe not quite like that, but I remember Pone linking streamables of him just sitting there at Frost Turos. What am I doing wrong after Severed? I'm doing the back LMB. I'm fucking shit up. Let's do that again. My timing is off. Oh shit, now I put Scars on cooldown. No, now I'm doing it way off. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna fuck him up this time. Fuck, I didn't do the Scars. I went into deep slash. Or ground slash. We're gonna finish him with it. Let's see if my block can take it. Oh my god, he does nothing to my block, you weak little baby. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so crazy. If we get an accessory, we do another 30 minutes on Warrior. No, guess not. I gave it a chance. Oh, goddamn. Wait, did I move my trash? How many times did I want to swap to Sage during that? Every time I reach a boss, I'm like, maybe I should just go back to Sage the next 30 minutes. So I made it 2 cycles. 1 hour. Am I okay? I am not okay. When I'm stretching, it feels so fucking good. Are you kidding me? If you're not making loud noises when you're stretching, are you even a man? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I'm a 27-year-old boy. Yeah, I bet you are. Is it on cooldown? Tell. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I think I'm gonna have pizza for dinner tonight. I'm craving some pizza. Where'd my Septimus go? God damn it, I had him on my other monitor and I fucking changed it and now he's gone. He probably went offline because I stopped watching him. It's my fault, Chad. I'm sorry. Fuck. See what Mr. Grimkill's up to. Or maybe I watched some Aramnita. What am I doing again? Got distracted by a pretty face. If you want, I can hop in Discord and stream sucking off some trees for me. Oh my goodness, I'll give you some wood to suck off. Jesus. He hosted Hugh, then Hugh immediately hosted Rappo. That explains it. Okay. That explains what's going on. Let's see, how are we doing with our goal anyways? 683, we're rich. Boom, look at that. Oh my goodness. That kind of, maybe I should just not do the text for this, the glowing, or maybe I just make it really big. Then that's, you guys can read that now, right? Do we just leave that right there? Maybe I put it like that. Or better yet, upside down and backwards. Chat, what are we at? Wait, how do I get it straight again? There we go. Oh shit, we almost forgot that. Gotta get our cake. We like our cake. Boy, do we like our cake. Crank it up. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm broken. Oh no, my sage. It's broken. What am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, bring out Yofam Teeve, Trap. Bring out the Yofam Teeve. I wish it showed the classes. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of Sugzerkers. Why is my... Oh, that's why. Honestly, it just isn't a Zerk meta. In hardcore, it probably is, though. The thing is there isn't a lot of those super crazy, fast, iframey rat classes in the hardcore server, right? And I think those are the classes that kind of fuck Zerk the most. No, you struggle with Sorkin Ranger. There's a difference, Trap. No, there's a difference, right? So people... It's like the old days with Warrior. What they would consider a bad matchup would be a matchup that's 60-40 in their favor. They'd be like, oh yeah, that's our worst matchup. It's like, it's still not a bad matchup. It's still in favor of the Warrior. You know nothing! Yeah, well... What are we gonna do, Trap? What are we gonna do about this? Okay, once again, just because it's its hardest matchup doesn't mean it's a bad matchup. It just means the other matchups are really easy. There's a difference. I get it, Trap. You can't think that deep. Damn, Trep's pissed now. His pride has been hurt because he's been called shit. Look at how mad he is. He's just yapping away. I bet he's slamming his hands down on his desk. I bet he's stomping his feet like a kid having a temper tantrum. I don't want to eat my broccoli! Me and Daniels are in the office laughing at you. Yeah. The difference is, you think Dibios is laughing at me, but he's actually laughing with me. And you lied? About what? There is no X? I didn't lie, I just assumed. A lie implies intent. It means that I know that there isn't an X, but I'm saying it anyways. I just figured if they had like I and V and all that crap, they would have X. Because X would have been perfect. I'd have been like, there's no way Trep doesn't go for that. He could literally be Mr. X, family name. That shit would be kind of sick. I wouldn't have wanted silver? Shut up, you could swipe, you dumb bitch. You could sit there all day buying artisan memories and jack up your silver supply. Just sell all your gear, Trep. Oh wait, you can't. Sell your armors, there you go. Your full tet. Sell all full year armors and then just get them back. That's like 800 bill. Right? The family name X would go crazy for you. I'm not gonna lie. I immediately thought of you. I was like, X? Wait a goddamn minute. That is screaming trep. It would be a travesty for anybody else to get that family name. If they do X, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna pay for a family name change and just yeet it into oblivion. Just to piss off Trep. And then he takes Zethian? Oh my god. That'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Never mind. We would have to negotiate a trade. And then the worst thing about that is instead of him paying $5 grand for the name, he'd just have to pay a family name change twice for it. And I would lose trillions of silver. Wait a minute. I'd get bamboozled. Never mind. I'm not risking it. Actually, Trap, maybe we can work something out. I buy the name. You know, send a little thing to my... Oh, wait, I guess you can't transfer X, right? Because if you tried to do a family name change, you can't put in just X. So you can't even transfer it like that. It wouldn't let you just put X in there. Otherwise, those names would already be taken. I was gonna say otherwise, maybe me and Trep can work something out. I buy the name. He, you know, sends me a little love to my PayPal, and then, you know, because he's such a good friend, I just send him the name back. Or send him the name. But I guess that wouldn't work. Shit. Or you scam him and ask for more money, and then I send him bleach instead. I feel like this has happened before. A lowercase x? Yeah, instead of being X, he'd be X. X gonna give it to you. I've been banned for runt. No way. Og. Og. You know, there's probably a lot of people these days who don't even know that reference, that Bleach reference. For those of you who don't know, there was a situation way back in the day. I think it was with a Ted Ogre, right? Somebody agreed to sell a Ted Ogre to someone else. And they were supposed to give them money, and then they gave them the money, and then the person with the Ogre wanted more. Or no. It was something like that. Fuck, what is the details? I'm fucking it up. There was some transaction with an ogre, and then somebody wanted more. And instead of giving them more, he just sent them bleach. And then the person put in a ticket. And then they both ended up getting the item removed and the silver removed. And I can't remember if somebody got banned. I think both ended up just getting fucked. Surely somebody here remembers that whole situation. It was with Williams and someone else. I can't remember. Yeah. Well, that's what some people want, right? Mutually assured destruction. Well, no, they got the money. They did the normal money and the ogre, but then the person wanted more to list it. But then they sent them bleach instead of sending them more. Yeah, the situation was so long ago. That shit was like 5-6 years ago now. What's this? Bolton Moron. The gift has arrived. I got, I have bleach sitting in my inventory too. There we go, from Frosty. Fucking guy sent me bleach. I think it was after a GVG or something. Yeah, back then there was like maybe 2 Ted Ogres on the server. They were a big deal. There was less Ted Ogres made than there were Pen Fallen Gods, to put it within context. Remember that guy spent 30 bill on an ogre? Shut up. It's crazy too when you think about it, because that was for a Ted Ogre, and then if you extrapolate for inflation, so back then you were grinding like 100 mil an hour at Manchums. Now you're grinding like 2 bill an hour. So that would be like 600 bill of today's currency for a Ted Ogre. In terms of the amount of effort to grind up that silver. 600 bill. I don't think we did, no. Oh yeah, I fucking love this song too. I like Sabotage better though. Fuck you, chain. Well. Oh, what's up, Joey? How's the grind been so far? Chill. Very, very chill. What on earth I take for grinding? What about Megu? What's wrong with Megu? Suck Megu's still okay grinder. I know you used to play Suck Megu. You're so sick of Megu Wusa? Okay, fair. What about Sucklon? Yeah, Awakened Guardian's getting some good buffs, and if you're looking for something to chill on, oh my god, she got that big old booty on her. I like that. I'm gonna fuck around with some of my Guardian tomorrow, for sure. You don't have an Awakened weapon? Ooh, okay, so Awaken's up. Well, what about Sucklon? Like I said, I think Suck DK is a pretty good grinder too. Wait, what am I doing? Gonna open this chest. It's gonna reward me for being back on Sage. Never mind. Anybody else annoyed that if you already have your inventory open and you open up this, it doesn't give you that other option at the bottom? You gotta close your inventory and then reopen it. That shit pisses me off! Oh, goddamn. Oh, stupid developers. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them. Oh, goddamn. Fucking stretch. Oh, oh, oh. What doesn't piss us off? Awakened Guardians. Big old thighs. That's what doesn't piss me off. Nothing better than having a thick axe booty to go with my thick sausage. Actually, is that thick axe booty? I can't remember.
Hey, boss.
Yeah,
It's
thick
me,
axe booty.
Carl, just letting you know we're still out here at Goblin Cave collecting copper for you. Did you forget about us? I have a family, man. Can you please feed me? We're starving over here.
Sorry, my bad. There you go. Shut you and your bitch-ass family up. Oh, yeah, tickle my throat. Actually? Okay, Trep, just... For hardcore, I'm gonna play something I never played. I Am Warrior. You
Thanks,
played
boss.
Warrior. Shut
Silent of the
up.
week when all the
You
chicken
played
dries up.
all 4 of those classes. Don't pretend like you've never played any of them. You played all 4. I've seen you on them. And of those 4 classes, you played Ranger least. Just kidding. Whatever happened to old Trep Ranger anyways? You used to main Ranger like way, way back in the day before DK came out, didn't you? Why don't you play Awakened Zerk? Nah, I'm Warrior. You're definitely not Warrior. Well, you have a really small penis, so you definitely need to compensate by playing with a big greatsword Trep. So that's a no-brainer. There's no way you could have a small weapon out of game and in game. I thought you just said you're playing Warrior. Do you even have your Striker tagged right now? I thought you were Musa. Maybe you are Musa's Striker right now. Actually, Musa's weapon is bigger than Sage's. Which weapon, which class has your weapons on it? Your main weapons are on Striker? Okay. Fuck you. Is that why your Striker has the biggest hands possible? I'm pretty sure your Striker's arms are bigger than my Sage's weapon. So it still stands. In fact, I'm pretty sure your Striker's arms are bigger than a greatsword if you were to put them both together or end to end. Remember, when you're running around on your striker, your knuckles are dragging. Yeah, exactly. Compensation. See? You admitted it. I'm glad we're on the same page here, Trip. Took you a while to get there, but we got you there. Pick for pick right now. Check DMs. Unfortunately, Discord doesn't support file sizes that big. I can't send you a proper pick. I Dropboxed it. I sent you the URL. Shut up. What is this? Trap. This would be you. This would be you looking at my wiener. God, we're so fucking mature. That's me looking at Guardian. Nope. Oh, shit. Everybody right now, click in the chat window, hold control and hit C and then press enter. Everybody right now. Let's see what dirty shit you're all up to. Oh, V, that's right. Not copy, paste. You're right. Dumb bitch. Fuck. You still know what I meant. Just because my memory's going doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Do I want to click that? It is YouTube. Oh, a little bit of StarCraft? Or wait, Warcraft? God damn. 1 day ago. People still play that shit? Of course they do. What am I talking about? I don't have anything copied? Okay. Guardian thighs close up? Uh-huh. Second. I did not. Oh, that's right. You linked yesterday. They had a thing, right? I completely forgot to check that out. I don't know. I'm so sick of strikers, for fuck's sakes. When does this class get a nerf? Wait, don't you play Zerker? And you're asking for striker to lose a grab? No? Oh, okay, your name just throwing me off. I don't have an issue with Striker myself. Striker, you can't have a conversation about Awakened Striker without having a conversation about Sugzerker. Because Sugzerker does everything Awakened Striker does, but better. Awakened Guardian add-ons, I do not have them handy, no. I don't even know if I have them on my character still. The Divios Sympathizer? I mean, Divios and I share the same opinion about it. I mean, we both think that the class Battlecry needs to be nerfed. That shit is nonsense. Right? Especially if, like, it seems like they're aware that, like, multi-tick CCs like that. I'm perfectly fine with BSRs having multi-tick CCs, because those have, like, a specific requirement to them, right? But, like, just normal abilities, like Run and Gun was obnoxious. Luckily, that's being nerfed. Battlecry definitely needs to be nerfed in the same fashion. We got one of those. Yeah. And it goes for every class. See? And I don't like that mentality, Trip. I don't think that pointing the finger being like, well, that class has it, so I should too. It's like, okay, well, no, we want consistency. Just because another class has it, that doesn't mean it's okay you have it. It means that both should be addressed. That's it. It's as simple as that. Let's have some consistency. Either that or everybody gets it. One or the other, right? Keep it quick. We got one of them. Alright, Mr. J, I got the Foreskin Vice ready for hardcore servers tomorrow. I can't wait to get gripped by a 1k gear score Zerker or Nightmare beat block jumped by a 1k gear score sword. There you go, I did it for you. The mic peaked, did it? Ah, son of a bitch. Ruined it. Ric Flair's just too powerful for a microphone. What are we at now? Let's see. 184, baby. Slowly chipping away at it. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh, it's already 12:20, eh? Maybe I'll go make lunch right now. By the time lunch is ready and I'm done eating, it'll be noon. I'm feeling a little peckish. I'll be right back. 11:20, not 12:20. Huh? Isn't that what I said? I said it's 11:20. By the time we finish eating lunch, it'll be about 12. I think that's what I said. That's what I meant to say. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely misspoke then. We back. Lunch is done. What was made today? I just made a fried egg sandwich. Slice of cheese, couple slices of bacon in the air fryer, fried egg on an English muffin. Duck Warrior's dash is side L and B, or I guess you can actually just use shift, but you have to turn your camera because it's not a straight forward movement or straight sideways. It kind of moves on an angle. Well, that's the only one. The only other two movements are forward slash, which has collision, charging thrust, which has collision, or frenzy charge, which also has collision. So the only other movement outside of those, I guess you can Earth Tremor as well. That'll jump kind of like over the mobs. But you have to do a ground smash first or pulverize. Yes. You have to turn your camera on an angle and then do it. No. It's both specs. Yeah. He's looking for something that has no collision. I think it helps if you link the videos so we can know what you're talking about, because you can keep typing the same thing over again, but we have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely. It'll be a lot easier if we can see what you're talking about. See if you're maybe misinterpreting. 537? Gotcha. Let's see. That's Earth Tremor he does off the... Like I said, there's Earth Tremor and there's just your evasion.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know
Mr. Disto.
Yeah.
What you got going on today, Mr. Disto? Your luck? No, you don't get our luck. That's our luck. You have to come take it. You have to come take the luck. That's how it works. It's like Highlander. You gotta kill them to absorb their RNG. All you can eat sushi? Oh my god, you better prepare an appetite and get some stretchy ass pants. All you can eat sushi? I'm fucking sitting there for hours, just stuffing my face. You gotta wheel me out. You're prepped? Ooh. Okay. 6 hours max? Is that closing time? Better be closing time. Disto, you have your lightning horse yet? You should be pretty damn close. I like it all too. Find a single ash forest ghost, kill it, and you rinse repeat. Apparently it's... Oh, I don't think there's a quest for it. I could be mistaken. I heard the same thing. I haven't looked into it a whole lot myself, but yeah. If you go to Ash Forest, aside from the normal rotation, there's like these normal ghosts that wander the forest, and they're just like a one-shot. Apparently that's the best spot for Forest Furies. But you're also incurring an opportunity cost, right? Because you're not making any money while doing it. It's just the fastest way to get Forest Furies. I've never looked into it a whole lot myself, though. I didn't know that there was a quest involved with it, so that would be news to me, but once again, I haven't done it myself. An interview for your Voltarians. Weird. What are they going to interview them about? Maybe just ask them like what they think about it and what kind of improvements they can make. Should have been me! I want Voltarian, goddammit. World burst, yeah. Hope this doesn't come off as jealousy, because it's really not. But it feels kind of weird to celebrate something like that when it's not exactly skill-based. I'd understand if they wanted maybe feedback about the horse. But what kind of feedback would they need? Right? That's kind of what it is. And then I guess there is one skill-based aspect of it. Like, those guys all probably did well in AOS, so they got their probably... All three of those guys probably got Incarnate, so they got that 30 bump, right? But aside from that, yeah, it's all just kind of time-gated stuff. Be in the right guild that can sit there in a castle and nobody contests it. Uh-oh. I'm trying to face tank these losers and beat my ass. I saw George got his Voltarian last night too. We were in the middle of nowhere, all of a sudden it popped up. I think it said loops or something. It's like, damn man, a bunch of those guys getting their horse. I'm jealous, it's such a cool horse. I don't even care if it's worse than Pegasus. I plan on riding it around all the time, because let's be honest, that horse was made for Awakened Sage mains. If you're an Awakened Sage main and you have that horse and you don't run it, then you're not an Awakened Sage main, period. Could have been me! Yeah. I mean, it will be eventually, right? I'm almost at 200. I missed 2 Wars of the Roses, too, and 1 Castle, so, like, I would be significantly higher otherwise. I'm not sweating it, it's just a time thing. I'm at 250, not even doing boss splits. Yeah, it's War of the Roses and Castle that are the big thing, right? And then doing uncapped node wars all the time. The boss splits barely gives anything. You get like maybe 5 a week from boss splits, right? And that's the max. That's assuming you rank 1 everything. But War of the Roses, that's like a free 25 every other week, and then Siege is 12 every week. That shit adds up fast. You think they'd do more for C10? No, it's definitely meant to be a PvP related horse, right? They just wanted to add something that even if people don't PvP, they can eventually get it over time. So I understand not doing more for the C10. I actually have no issue with that. The horse is too fast for the game to register its movement? Oh, so it's like the old days. I remember back in the day, too, just having a T8 horse. We're not even talking about a mythical or a... I can't even remember the other one that's below mythical. A dream horse. Even before dream horse and mythicals existed, I remember I had a T8 horse that would cause fucking crazy-ass desync. Because they want incentive for doing more uncapped content, right? That's the problem, is for a long time there was no incentive to do uncapped content. They want there to be this progression where capped content is your introduction for the game, to PvP in the game. But you eventually want to get strong enough to do uncapped content to get additional benefits from that. We've already tried this experiment, right, of making uncapped PvP the primary content in BDO, and it's shown that it has not been good for the game. And having only uncapped content is also bad. There needs to be a clear progression where you have that introduction to the game with capped content, but you want people to progress, right? You want people to want to progress. There's a happy middle ground. We had a long period of time where there was zero motivation for people to do anything else in the game because all the PvP was all capped. There was no reason to progress. The only reason to progress was so you could grind faster. You grind to grind faster. And it was nonsense. It was bad for the game. Running a T8 in a hard drive? Yeah. Maybe that's the problem with sweeps. Maybe he needs a really fast M.2. Maybe that helps. I don't run into that issue anymore at all on any of my horses. What's up, Brose? Yeah, but it's not about your CPU or your graphics card. It's really about your hard drive or your solid state drive. I gotta stop calling it a hard drive. I just got in the habit over the years of calling everything a hard drive. But yeah, the speed of your storage device is important. It would be cool that if you had enough VRAM, you could just get the whole game to load fucking everything in your have it all loaded, ready to go, but unfortunately that's not the case. Floppy disk? Yeah, fucking floppy disks aren't even as old as they get. They get older than that, baby. Actually, I don't even remember what they were called. They're like the 5.25 millimeter drives. They were like really thin, big black discs. Not even discs. They were the precursors to the floppy disk. I can't even remember what they're called. I think it's good having long-term goals going. I think there should be more things like that in the game, and I don't like time-gated content. I'd like to see it be more skill-based, to be honest. More difficulty-based. I would even go as far as saying that 8 and 9 shouldn't even give them. It should be just 10s. I think things like that have significantly more value the more difficult they are to get. Because then when you see somebody with it, you know that they went through some shit. And I think Voltarian definitely misses that mark. Stuff in the game lose their cool value when everybody has it. When everybody's running around on it, it's no longer cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I mean, it fits the theme of Sage, so I really want the horse for that. I don't expect it to move faster than a Pegasus, but that's because a Pegasus can traverse, you know, a variety of terrain. But I don't care, man. I'll autopath around on the Lightning Horse just for the cool factor. Once upon a time, the dream horses were super cool, or mythical horses were super cool. You see someone standing in town next to their horse, you'd be like, shit, look at that. Because there were so few of them around. Now they're just giving them away for free. They've lost their cool factor, right? And I just see the same thing happen with Voltarian. It's cool at first because it's new and just the first few people are getting it. But it's not going to be long until everybody, well, not everybody, but a good chunk of the player base has it, where you're seeing multiple of them all standing around. But that'll take a little bit of time, right? Obviously, Digi's going to be the ones that get it the quickest. They get the War of the Roses win. That's like an extra 10 every week, every other week. Not to mention Castle every week, and then loads. But Pico will probably be the guild that starts getting it next. Probably about a month after. A couple weeks to a month after. And then, like, even Choice, right? He's, well, I mean, I guess he gets murked in for War of the Roses, but, you know, he's getting it pretty quick, considering he's not in a castle sitting guild. I'm really curious how good the horse is at dismounting, though. Like, you know, with Doom, right? When you're in like a Node War siege and the enemy team's ball is trying to wrap around you, and you know, maybe you hop on some Dooms, try to dismount as many of them as possible to try to split them up and give them a big tail so they can't full engage. It seems like the Voltarian's going to be much better than Doom for that, because it looks like it's going to be able to like do this slam that does this giant AoE lightning thing that'll probably dismount everybody it hits. You got some clips? Oh, cool. Let me check it right after this. Feels like pretty much everything in this game is locked behind time rather than achievement. Actually, I think BDO's done a pretty good job at not doing that until recently. And I hope that they don't go too far down this road, because this is what caused a lot of people to get tired of Lost Ark. So, like, I hope they aren't trying to imitate Lost Ark. All fear the Voltarian tamer? Yeah. You just don't see any horse tamers anymore, although I guess Wuxi was the only one. There was like one other. I can't remember who it was. I don't know what happened to Wuxi. Second, got a random friend request. Huh. Some random person messages me saying, "Hey buddy, how you doing? Just wanted to check in." No idea who this person is. Click to see which mutual servers we have. It's only one. And then I go to that server and they just joined it today. Yeah, that's an ignore. Yo, that's kind of sick how well it travels down terrain. I want to see like a 2-minute, 3-minute video of going from like Sandgrain to Kama Sylvia. Watch, this is broken. I like the title of this clip. Yo, goddamn, that looks so cool. Oh my god. And right into the water. You guys want to see? Here, I'll pull it up on stream here. Right into the water. Wait, is that not? Wait, huh?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Shut up. Look at this. Oh. Look at this. Oh my god. God, that's so fucking cool. That's such a fucking cool horse. I can't wait. And then wait for it! Wait for it! Into the water. $279 AP. I don't know. Can you do lower guys?
Hey there, little buddy. How you doing? Just checking in on you.
How is it not mythical is my question? I don't know. Oh! Ask Sweeps. Maybe he can answer it. Can you put that in your KharaDONE sanctuary? Because if you can't put it in your sanctuary, it's kind of cooked. Please, for the love of God, let us put it. You can't! Oh my god! That means you can't use your sanctuary. Oh. I know it's T9, but maybe they made an exception for it.
Checking in on you.
That's fucking awful. Oh my goodness. I'm going to complain right now. I'm going to get it changed. Even though Digi's the only one benefiting from it, I will do it. I'm typing to the Sims right now. Where's the partner Discord? Okay. At CM Corruption, at CM Enlave, at CM Obi, at CM Underfo, at CM Vipe, at CM Beetle, at CM Elton, at CM GM Gaz. Oh, some of these are GMs. At all you losers. Do you know who I am? I am Zethian. I demand all you fucking losers. Let us put that in a sanctuary. God damn it. Fuck you all.
Hey there, little buddy. How you doing? Just
there.
checking in on you.
I sent it. Oh, my dogs went outside. Go on. I better clean up some dog shit today. Request denied. That sucks, though. If you can't put it in your sanctuary, Krogdalo's sanctuary is so important for Sage. I don't know if I could use it in Node War and Siege then. I don't know if I could go back to the days of not being able to instantly stable my horse on Sage. That sounds fucking miserable. Speaking of horse. You know what I might need to do? Once I hit my 1 trillion trash, I'll probably have like a couple trillion raw silver at that point, once I sell it. I'll get my order up, and then maybe I'll use the extra silver, and maybe try to get higher pre-on accessories. Maybe at least invest in like a whole set of Oct or something. Pay attention to when the order or items get listed, because they do occasionally go up. I believe I've seen a few Oct go up. Or maybe it was Knob, I can't remember. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what it was. But Pennsylvania hate? I don't understand. Oh, PA. Shut up, you loser. Took me a second. Damn, I haven't seen somebody collect a ginseng in a while. How's my ginseng doing anyways? Oh my goodness, I'm only at 300 days left. There we go. Back up to a year. Perfect.
Shut up, bitch!
You shut up. Maybe I just order a 9950 X3D. Maybe I just do it. Sell my 7950, recoup half the cost. I'm sure I could sell my 7950 for $500. Listed for 600. So when someone tries to haggle, they end up just getting what I was planning on selling it for anyways. But they think they got a deal. I get what I want. Ancient cabinet table saw. Huh. What you making? With the cabinets? I need a bunch of new cabinet doors. I need to replace mine. When we bought the house, all the doors have like this. They're not like painted, it's like this vinyl shrink wrap. I don't know if it's shrink wrap, but it's like some plastic shit that once it starts cracking, it just comes off almost entirely. You could almost peel it all off in one piece. So I've been half tempted to just take a look, see if I can get brand new doors and new hardware, just replace all the doors. Because the cabinets and everything are all great. Just the faces on the drawers and the cabinets. On some of them. Most of them are still in great shape. But if you're going to replace one, you might as well replace them all. Highly recommend IKEA. Really? We don't have an IKEA here. Probably be able to do it for a pretty affordable price, too. Just have to measure up all my... Well, a lot of my drawers and stuff are all the standard size, so I imagine it'd be easy. But we have one drawer that's like really big that we use for like Tupperware and shit. It's basically the drawer where you just throw shit in it and struggle to open it every time because shit is just randomly put in there. That one is like a bigger drawer. The rest are all pretty standard size though. I want to replace our countertops too in our kitchen. And then of course, going to replace the countertops. Might as well replace the sink. And the backsplash. And now we're practically remodeling the whole kitchen. Man, it is really tempting to order a 9950 X3D right now. Do it, treat yourself, yeah. Thing is a new CPU isn't really going to be a massive increase.
Do it!
I really want the graphics card. That's what's going to be a much bigger improvement for you guys. Yeah, I have a Home Depot here. I haven't really taken a look at what they have for like cabinetry and stuff there. Shirley is doing it for us. Well, it's both, obviously, but it is primarily for you guys, to be completely honest. I like when I'm able to provide you guys a really high quality stream. I was one of the first people able to do a dual PC setup and with the knowledge on how to do it back when Twitch was still in its infancy. People used to come to my stream all the time and be like, holy crap, what is this quality? These days, though, a dual stream setup is more so obsolete. There's really no point to doing it. It just creates more issues for yourself than anything. Shut up, John. Wait. Apparently the MSI store has some 5080s in stock right now, but $1,500 US right now. That's fucking $2,000 Canadian. And then after tax, it's $2,300. I just can't do it. That's like almost 50% higher than MSRP. And then with the exchange on top of that, ugh. Any MSI employees in chat want to sponsor the stream? Send me a 5080. Yeah, I gotta go AFK for a second. We're back.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Thank you for the raid, Cadmium Sheep, Yahoo. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, just had to go AFK for a minute. Oh wait, what am I doing? ETS is quiet. Is it quiet? Oh fuck. I don't know why it was turned down so much. I think I turned it down because there's one that's for some reason really loud. Next time it's super loud, I might just turn that one off. I can't remember which one it was. How you doing, Pinks? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Up another bill. We're doing on buffs. I think we need to, yeah, we need to get another host buff. Green. Man, I love fishing. Man, I love fishing.
I'm pretty sure it was Biden.
Holy shit, that man was loud. Hey, hey, hey.
Green, can you hear me now? Hello? Them.
Welcome to watch these nuts desserts to reds to baba boba.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't remember. I'd have to check. Okay, let's see. Voices. No, it doesn't look like I can adjust the volume of individual voices. I can only turn them on or off. And then, like, I can turn down the overall volume of the voices. Let me try this. Let me reload this. I think I had to turn it up for the AI of my voice, because that was. And I love fishing with my friends.
Man, I love fishing with my friends.
Yeah, it's like mainly my voice that's quiet, so I had to turn it up for that. Maybe I need to take the audio. Fuck, I think I deleted that. Maybe I need to re-record the audio file for my voice, and then use like Audacity or something to crank up the volume of the file and then upload that.
I'd like to play some music, yo, check it.
Sounds like a fucking pot lid fell off the counter and it's just fucking sitting there spinning. Holy shit. This is so dumb. We peaked? Oh, we absolutely have not. We're just getting started. This is the bottom of the mountain. Green. Sounds like a fucking pot lid fell off the counter and started spinning. Yeah, I'll re-record it later, and I'll crank up the volume of my microphone so it records it louder. And then maybe even in post, I'll go in and turn it up a few decibels higher on top of that before, you know, uploading it to Train. And then maybe that'll at least make my voice a little bit louder, so I don't have to have it so loud that the other voices are deafening. This is me being fed up with John Goby's shit. Mr. Krabs, not again.
What are you doing there, fella? Ooh. Green. Thanks, Krabs. You know how to treat a guy.
Ugh. Oh, 44 seconds ago.
I'm CMN Lave, and today I'll be giving you a quick guide to Black Desert's hardcore server. The content might differ from what some of you expect of a hardcore server, but once you jump in, we're sure you'll have a blast. Unlike the other servers of Black Desert, the hardcore server is only accessible for 2 hours per day. The server is centered around the Valencian Desert and features exclusive characters, gear, and monsters. Depending on your playstyle, you can enjoy the hardcore server in many different ways. First, you will need to create a dedicated character for the hardcore server. You can only create one character at a time, and the number of classes that are available is limited depending on the season and the theme. This character has access to the server for 2 hours, and the 2 hours will reset 23 hours after you first set foot in the server. On the hardcore server, you will be level 63, have 3,000 skill points, and the freedom to choose between Succession or Awakening. However, you won't be able to use skill add-ons. The overall objective of the hardcore server is to accumulate as many survival and quest points within the 2 hours before making your escape. First, you'll earn quest points by completing hardcore server daily quests, which differ each day, and dying will not decrease these points. You can also receive quests randomly while fighting monsters on the hardcore server. These quests can be completed, and dying will not decrease these points. You can also receive quests randomly while fighting
Yeah, that's what we've always said, Kanjar. You pick your window, and that was one of my biggest problems with it too. Is like people are just going to pick the hours that are the quietest, so they can have the least disturbed time. That's one of the biggest complaints I've had about it, because you're isolating people through multiple. For one, not everybody cares about PvP and BDO, so you already have like maybe 10% of the player base that care about PvP. Two, you've now limited it to like 4 of the 26 classes in the game. So now that's like another, what, 20% of the player base? No. Even less than that, right? Like you've now limited an already limited player base. And then on top of that, you have your 2-hour window that you pick. And people are obviously just going to be like, okay, well, I want to get the rewards for the least effort possible. So I'm going to do it during degen hours. Right? It's just multiple things that are just going to spread out an already limited player base.
monsters on the hardcore server.
But apparently you don't lose points if you die? Maybe they meant monsters.
As many survival and quest points within the 2 hours before making your escape. First, you'll earn quest points by completing hardcore server daily quests, which differ each day, and dying will not decrease these points.
Maybe that meant monsters.
You can also receive quests randomly while fighting monsters on the hardcore server. These quests can be completed over multiple days, and even if you don't complete them today, you'll still get a significant boost to your quest points in future playthroughs. Then there are survival points, which you earn by killing monsters and other adventurers.
Okay,
however,
survival
be
points.
careful
So
because you will
separate.
lose 30% of the points upon death. Monsters with higher requirements are worth more points, and you can take points away from other adventurers by killing them in the hardcore server. Remember, when you kill an adventurer with less than 20% of your survival points, a minus 30% penalty is applied to your survival points. Once you've reached the points you're aiming for, it's time to
They don't
hand
want
them
you
in.
farming
You can
people
turn in the points you've
significantly
earned
lower
by
than you,
offering them to the
or
mysterious
try to
light,
discourage it.
or through the randomly spawned light of offering. On the hardcore server, you play with exclusive gear which can be obtained directly from monster kills, or can be purchased from NPCs in each sanctuary
529
by
AP,
spending hardcore
goddamn!
server coins earned from selling junk and gear. However, if your character dies, there's a chance that all your gear's durability will be reduced to 0, making it unusable. So, survival is one of the most crucial parts of the hardcore server. A unique aspect is the specialized gear, which can be found by hunting monsters that have a chance to drop items with special stats. These items are much more powerful, increasing stats such as extra human damage or extra monster damage. On the hardcore server, you earn survival points by fighting monsters and other adventurers. So, it's very important to make situational decisions based on your gear and where you are. If you're lucky enough to have bonus human damage gear, you'll earn far more survivability points from fighting adventurers than you will from hunting monsters. If you have bonus monster damage gear, you'll be able to hunt in monster zones with much higher recommended stats. If you don't have the gear,
So basically, get the monster damage stuff and then go hide in the monster zones where the PvP players can't get to you because the monsters are going to kill them. That's what I'm hearing. Wait. Is that what they basically just said? Is if you focus for PvP, you're going to be at a disadvantage in PvE? Does that mean you just, like, literally just gear up for PvE and then go into the hardest monster zones and watch them get one-shot by the mobs while they're trying to attack you? I think that's what that means. Chat.
it's important to defeat monsters that match your recommended attack and defense to ensure earning both quest points and survival points. Since the gear you earn today can be used on the hardcore server tomorrow, you can also strategize to farm gear today and fight adventurers tomorrow. However, there are a lot of variables on the hardcore server. There are bosses like Layton and Puterin that appear at regular intervals and drop great items when hunted. Special raids from shrouded warriors.
The gear persists through days? I guess until it breaks. Because it did seem like it implied that your gear can break and then it's useless. So there's probably no way to repair your gear.
Monsters like those found in the Pit of the Undying, which reward you with unique items. Wandering merchants that can be found in some monster zones can make it easier to purchase items. And the Dark Fog, a battle royale-like area that appears when a certain number of adventurers are traveling or gathered in close proximity. As an adventurer, you will need.
So I think the purpose of that dark fog is to try to stop people from, like, coordinating and working together by forcing them to fight each other. If they run around together, like if you get on Discord with your friends and say, okay, meet up at this spot, let's run around and gank people, then that dark fog could appear on you guys and force you guys to fight each other anyways. I'm pretty sure that's the intent behind that.
To survive in the hardcore server through any means necessary, to gain as many points as possible, and offer them to secure them for the day. When you convert your points,
Get other rewards. Weapon swap coupons, trap! 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 Deep Seas, Courages, Debos, Stacks. Those rewards don't really look that great. I guess it really depends on how much of those things you earn. But it looks like there's a limit I wonder if that's a weekly limit. It's probably a weekly limit.
Hardcore Honor will be added to your Manage Currency UI. With the Hardcore Honor, you can obtain high-level advice of vaults, Cron stones, weapon exchange coupons,
hardcore gold
and
bar
more.
box.
You can also
So that's
exchange them for
spammable.
hardcore gold bar boxes without limit. We
So-
hope this overview helped you gain a better understanding of the hardcore server. Thank you for watching.
No. Thank you for explaining. $250 stack is nice. I mean, depends how much work. It's the most expensive reward, and if it ends up taking you a week worth of spamming that shit to get a 250 stack, well, I hate to break it to you, but you're better off just grinding up silver in the normal game and just buying origins. It really depends on how many of those you earn, I guess, in a 2-hour session. So far, it's looking less and less appealing for me. Having gear persist through days seems weird. Does that mean you're going to be able to just gear check people? Like, once you're running around with 700 gear score, like, are you just going to one-shot people? No, sorry, 700 AP? I can't wait to do an earth tremor and land on someone's head and they just instantly die. Yeah. I imagine there's no brackets, that's why the AP is so high. There's no way there's brackets on top of that, right? Right, chat? Yeah, it sounds like this is going to be an ongoing thing too. This 4 classes for this season isn't just for this season because it's brand new. It looks like they're going to just be cycling all the time, which, in my opinion, is a terrible idea. Yeah, no crystals, no light stones, no add-ons. Oh fuck, I've spent too much time watching things, God damn it! I ran out of time! Rip. I should have waited till I was done the run to do that. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Yes, most abilities do reduce damage if you use them while they're on cooldown. If they're an ability that can be spammed. Almost every ability in the game, if you can use it, if it has a cooldown and you can still use it when it's on cooldown, it usually does reduce damage and loses like some of its other attributes, whether it be a protection or a CC. Wait a minute. Someone just sent me a $50 Steam gift card on Discord? All I have to do is go to https Steam in Community with 2 N's in community.com. That seems legit. And report spam. Submit report. Block the loser. Call him a cocksucker. There we go. See you later, idiot. Claimed it. It works. No, it's the wrong thing. Fuck. I should do that. I'm too rich? You have no idea. You might think, hey, Zeth's too rich with silver. But you know what I'm too rich with? Is friends. Every single one of you make me the richest person alive because of the friendship you bring to my life. Thank you very much for that, Bingy. You're part of my wealth. Is this where you ask us for money? Actually, no, but I do have an amazing investment opportunity just for you. Apparently 5080s are still sitting on the MSI website. Maybe it's starting to happen. Maybe the 5080s are going to start sitting soon. That's good. Maybe they'll start coming back down in price once they start sitting everywhere, closer to MSRP.
Hello, this is Microsoft. How are you today? We are calling about your car's extended warranty. Please give us your credit card.
How much am I willing to pay for an 5080? I would prefer to pay MSRP, which obviously, you know, only fucking Kanjara's lucky enough to do. Fucking bastard. It's alright, it couldn't have happened to a better person. I want a 5080, not a 9070 XT. It's not better. better performance per dollar, but that's it. And it's still behind on encoding, especially when it comes to AV1. Sorry. AMD's getting there, but they're not there yet. Can you drop that link? What link? There's just like trackers and stuff you can see. Go to the MSI website. I don't have the MSI website open. But there's lots of bots and stuff that are tracking supply and letting people know as soon as things go into stock. Yeah, I don't want a 5070. I want a 5080 at the very least. I'd rather there be like a 5080 Super or a 5080 Ti and have something between a 5080 and a 5090. Yeah. Like I said, the away goo nerfs, typically when a class gets nerfed, if they don't say anything about it, the people who play that class, it usually means it's not a nerf. Not a substantial one. And it might even be a buff. Oh, maybe it's out of stock again. But yeah, either way. Like winning the lottery, except I pay them. Well, I mean, you were planning on getting one anyways, and now you don't have to pay over MSRP, so... Definitely want some savings, that's for sure. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll buy it. Just sell it to me, Kanjar. I don't trust your URL. I know, right? If it's an eBay link, just link the eBay link. I don't trust that shit either. There's a lot of stuff in eBay links and stuff like that that you can trim out of the URL. You don't need it in there. A lot of it is just like fucking tracking bullshit. You can usually find where to cut it off and copy and paste just the first bit. There we go. Oh my god, $2,700. Jesus fuck. Does it say who the seller is too? I don't even see if it says who the seller is. About this seller. Joined January 2025. That's a fucking scam. Yeah, some people don't mind taking a gamble with Amazon third-party sellers, but yeah, when you're spending that much, I definitely wouldn't. I mean, Amazon does have the buyer's protection, but it's still a lot of effort, right? In some cases, to refute a fake seller. I wonder if Nvidia is going to take their 5090s that had missing ROPs, collect them all together, and resell them as 5080 Supers. Better stop stalling here. Keep taking little minor breaks to change tabs and shit like that. I'm gonna run out of time again if I keep it up. In fact, I think we're past the 12-hour mark, right? I think the other pig pen should the lucky pig pen should open pretty soon, or it could open pretty soon. I just have to leave in just under 3 hours. I think I'll bring my daughter to singing, and then I'm gonna pick up pizza on the way home after picking her up from it. Oh, there's 5 minutes. Hopefully I don't have to do 2 full rotations. Otherwise I'm already cooked. Not a bad idea. Or you can add an extra 5 minutes to your time by using 2 primordials. Actually, this is the last pack, I think. If another one spawns, we could be in trouble. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We gotta really try to haul ass. But I think we're gonna be short on time again. Damn it, fuck you, Spearbolt. Moving me to the other side of the whole pack, not just the fucking middle of the pack. Like 3 more packs, if we don't count this one. Get over here, you fucker. Two more packs, 2 more packs. This one up here and the one below the cliff. Come on, last one, last one, last one. Woo! That was close. Wouldn't that be funny? Go through all that and end up dying to the spin. Yeah, 13 hours ago it closed, so it could very well open very soon. Estimated open time is in about 45 minutes. The new spot. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if his timer runs out. Right now he's getting his community to pay $20 an hour for him to play the game. I don't know why the fuck you guys aren't paying me. This is bullshit. You should pay you? Shut up. You know what, Trap? You can have this for free, dumb bitch. Fuck, I can't even click it properly. There you go. That's a freebie. That one's on the house, Trap. No accessories so far today. I'll be back in a minute. Is minus rep a bloggle command? How the hell do you misspell global that badly? What is wrong with your fingers? Don't blame it on the wooting. Those letters are separated by 2 other letters. It's chocolate. Yep. I told you guys, it's not going to be a PvP server. It's going to be a server where you log on there, you go try to grind as quickly as possible, and then you get back to the main game. That's it. Your gear persists too. So you get your 1300 gear score. You go hide in the hardest PvE zone, so the people with PvP gear can't get to you without dying to the mobs. Fix my hair? Fuck you. Fuck you, I ain't fixing my hair. I'm gonna fucking mess it up even more. I don't fucking care. Look, I'm looking like a toupee. Hey, it almost looks like my hair's not receding anymore. Fuck yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I look so young.
Shut up, bitch!
A leftover piece of bread? Fuck off. This is a strudel, thank you very much, and it's fucking awesome. Look how flaky that fucker is. After checking KR play today, that penalty didn't ever occur. People who want to farm people at the starting area are going to be mad about that. Mmm. There we go, chat. Is that better? Right. How the fuck do you manage to play the normal game? If you're having difficulty choosing between 4 classes, how the fuck do you manage on the normal game? You didn't see this shit? Look at this. You're just jealous. Look at this, Trap. Look at this fucking chair. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh my goodness. That's like fabric too. That's not print on leather. This is woven into it. It's fucking nice. And guess what's on the back, baby? Look at that. Oh my goodness. And guess what? For your lumbar support, look at that shit. Oh, hell yeah. The pillow's upside down? Oh, motherfucker, it is too. Fix the pillow? Shit. I didn't even notice because my big ass head obscures it. There we go. Oh my goodness, so comfy. Look at that cake. Shut up. You keep an eye off this bakery. Thank you very much. I feel objectified. Is this what you ladies feel like? God damn. That's fucked up, you guys. I'll never objectify a woman again. My guardian, though. Oh my goodness. That's what that strudel's going to? Yep. I ate 2 of them. 1 for each cheek. Can't be lopsided. No more loots? Oh shit. Yeah, I should pop a loot scroll. Yep, the fortunate pig cave should be open soon. It seems weird to me that your gear is going to persist. Not like your gear that you have outside, but once you're in there, your gear is going to persist through days. Whatever gear you leave with day 1, you go back day 2. What happens too, like if you're above 1,000 points and somebody with 200 points comes and attacks you? Can you defend yourself, or is it like the whole outlaw system where if you're an outlaw and someone attacks you and you attack them back, you die? When they die, they lose karma, so you're like perpetually out of karma. If we didn't, then how would we get to the harder spots? I mean, it could be done in a day, right? Didn't have to be over multiple days. Like, I don't understand why you'd want to separate people even further. You already have multiple layers of separation. Why not make it so within the 2-hour window you can progress from the starting area to the higher end spot if you manage to survive and do well enough, long enough? I don't know. I think it's going to be... I think the honeymoon phase of that is going to wear off quickly. No, there is no karma. Just you can flag up and attack anybody, it seems. But if you get over 1,000 points, then you don't want to flag up on somebody below 20% of your points. I mean, they have some okay systems. I just really hope that this doesn't follow the same path Shadow Arena did. Yeah, calling it hardcore is, I still think, a big mistake. I don't know why they didn't just, it's a game mode that's been basically copied and pasted from mobile. I don't understand why they didn't just use a name or something similar to the name for mobile. Called like the Dawn of Twilight or Night of Twilight or something like that. I don't think that. I'm perfectly fine with it being Suck and Awakened. I don't think I think there should be less limitations, not more. It's already bad enough it's limited to 4 classes. You're gonna limit it to specs too and further isolate the people who want to play it? I think that's a terrible idea. Not to mention, like, all modern classes, like, at least, like, the old original classes that existed in the pre-awakened days have functioning pre-awakened kits. A lot of new classes, if you had no succession, like no prime abilities and no awakened abilities, like what? Some of those kits just don't function until they hit succession or awaken. Like go play a main hand Sage before awaken and succession. Like forget about it. That kit just doesn't function. Main hand Guardian too before succession. I can't even imagine. There's lots of classes. Yeah. Well, I've heard some people complain saying that they think that the classes should have dumbed down kits, and I think that's a terrible take. I think that's like, instead of building a better dam, that's like taking your leaky dam and just putting gum on the hole and trying to fix it. It's like, no, all the classes should have just been available so people can play the classes that they're well versed with and play the classes that they love. Dumbing down the existing classes so it caters to people who don't want to learn those classes is just a band-aid. It doesn't make it better. If anything, it isolates it even more, because right now we're already limited to only people who are interested in those 4 classes or willing to play those 4 classes. And if you're going to dumb them down further, that's going to be even less people who already play those classes that might have been interested in that mode, less interested. They don't want to play a dumbed down version of their class. How many classes released by the time Shadow Arena came out? I don't remember. I think Lawn was out at the time? Maybe it's Lawn? Maybe it was before or after Lawn? I feel like it was somewhere around that time. Maybe it wasn't lawn. Maybe it was before lawn. Should be pretty easy to find out that information, though. Find out when Shadow Arena came out in BDO, and then find out which class was released. The Calpheon or Heidel Ball right before that. There will be a Global Labs patch. We don't know what's in it, Bingy, so I don't know why you would think that any of us would know what's in it. There is the patch that just hit KR has the Warrior, Wagyu, Dosa, Corsair, Scholar changes in it, Warrior changes. A lot of it PvE, but some PvP related. I don't know why you would think that we would know what's going to hit Global, though. I hope more class balancing changes happens. The new car smell, right? That's what I'm saying, like Krishan. It might be fun for the first little bit. I don't see any longevity yet in the mode. It does seem like it will have that new car smell, though. Yeah. A little honeymoon phase, like with new MMOs, right? Where even shitty MMOs are fun for the first month because they're new. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll be like the Pig Cave. We just completely are misinterpreting it. I'd rather play Fake's hardcore rule set? Oh, I absolutely would not. That shit is Resident Sleeper. I'd rather go play PoE 2 than go play their version of hardcore video. And I would rather play the new mode than that as well. I just don't think the new mode should be called hardcore. What's wrong with PoE 2? Nothing. It's a significantly better game if you're going to be playing hardcore or something than what they're doing with it. That wasn't a jab at PoE 2. I think that is a testament, though. The fact that you thought it was a jab at PoE 2, I think that is kind of a testament of how obnoxiously silly their version of hardcore and BDO is. I really like PoE 2, though. I actually stopped playing it when Solaire season came out, because I typically just play like an hour or two in the evenings when I'm not streaming. I'd play some PoE 2. And yeah, I didn't get to play it all during Solaire, and then I had those PC issues, which are now resolved. And I haven't reinstalled it. I should reinstall it, because apparently there's some big things going down in PoE as well. I really should, like, carve out one night a week to stream some PoE 2. Like on my Saturday evening streams. But you know what? Like, as much as I see that it's not for me, they're finding fun in it, right? And you know what? I fully support people finding their own way to make fun in the game. I killed you in PoE 2? I know, right? I was grinding some PoE 2, and then I ran into a mob that was called Grimkill, so I screenshotted it and sent it to him. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that. No. I'm gonna remember to reinstall some PoE2 tonight. I was having some issues with PoE2 crashing on me as well. And it seemed to, and I know it was happening to everybody, but it seemed to be happening to me significantly more. And I think that had to do with my riser as well. So I might actually be able to more comfortably get back into hardcore again. I love the hardcore self-found. It feels so much more fun than the normal. You never crashed once? Okay. Ugh. How's its combat? I mean, it's like any other hack and slash game. If you played Diablo, any of the Diablos or PoE1, you know, it's very similar to that. A game like that is more about, especially PoE, is more about character development. Trying to think of new and interesting ways to develop the character and have things, you know, interesting things that scale and multiply off each other to turn your character into a demigod until something random one-shots you and then you start over. Yeah, the WASD movement is pretty sick. I don't mind using click to move in games like that, but being able to use WASD is kind of sick. I like that.
Oh, your poor mouse wheel. How many mics
you go through? Constantly spinning the wheel to move. It feels significantly less clunky if you play like a ranged class, right? When you're trying to kite Having to click away and then hold control to click back and doing that over and over and over again feels very cumbersome over time. Where being able to just use WASD and then, you know, press your other shit without having to go that back and forth is, I don't know, it just feels nicer. You went through keyboards more than mice? God damn, what are you doing to your keyboards? ADHD? How's your keyboard? What does that even mean? Who ran circles around towns and games while watching stuff? Oh, so you do what Divios does 90% of the time when he's streaming. He literally just flies around. He'll just fly around the world on his horse while talking. But worse? Another feint. Where is my lucky pig cave? The count on trash? Yeah, that's it's on screen there. Let's see, what are we at? We're now up to 686 billion. Boat. Couple days we'll be back. We'll be at 700, maybe tomorrow. All the trash and sell at once? Yeah. That's the plan. Be a fun little clip. Sell 1 trillion trash. 1 million and 10 million trash counters are kind of boring these days. Oh no, I didn't do that. I don't have a character out at Ass Parkin', so I can't really do that right now. I'd have to go out there. Maybe run a character there. But I don't think it'll let you remotely sell trash from a different storage. I think if you want to sell the trash from a storage, you have to go to that storage, right? Unless they fix that. I'm going to take a little peek. Watch, I accidentally sell it all right now. God damn. Time to start over. Yeah, I know I could do that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, it won't let me. I'd have to transport it. Well, I mean, what do we have there? We have, what, 5, 9, 14 slots there? So let's go to Serendia. Sell items. Let's see how many it'll let us sell. Doesn't look like there's a limit, actually. Oh, no, there we go. It can't register anymore. So, what is this? Let's see how much is one page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20. So, yeah, there you go. 20 different things, and I have less than that, right? So, what do we have here? We have 9, 14. So we could still get 6 different piles of trash and still be able to sell it all in one go. The dream is alive, that's right. I mean, I have some piles of trash in there that are like barely worth anything. I could easily just sell those and, you know, continue grinding up another thing if it was like a limit of 10. Like, this isn't exactly a lot of trash worth of, like, Honglim, right? 16k trash, that's like, what, an hour there? Same with Dokkaebi. Like, I could sell both of these and just pile up more of this stuff. We have some Cyclops, we have my Ash Forest trash. Sulfur and, like, my Pila trash, that's not really much there. That's like, what, 3 bill worth of Pila trash? 3.6 bill? Not really that long. Tungrad, what is this, 2024? I know, right? That's how long I've been collecting it for, though. It just, I haven't needed to sell the trash. The only thing I buy was silver.
Where's costumes?
I can't keep up with my costume orders. Can't keep up with my silver and gold. So I just trash pile it. $1 trillion in presidents. Well, have fun with that.
think people just look for an excuse to sing hong.
I don't understand. Oh. See, in 20 years? If you're trying to grind it all up yourself, probably longer than that. But you could always just grind up the silver and buy all the Flames of Resonance. Oh, man. The rule sheet forbids that. Oh. Oh shit, where'd that go? Oh shit, let's go! Let's go! Let's get out of here! Oh my god, I'm on a 5-minute cooldown. Of course it had to pop as soon as I hop in.
Look at this loser on his 5-minute cooldown.
Wow, 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 wow. Well, I don't make videos. I just live stream on YouTube. So if you guys want to catch the stream, like if you want to catch one of the VODs or something, you can throw it up on YouTube. One advantage of YouTube as well is on my YouTube stream, which is live right now. You can go check for yourself. There's no music, so if for some reason you don't like the rock and metal I play, you can actually watch the stream on there and listen to your own music. Oh my god, I'm still waiting! I mean, I did the first 2 weeks, but this week has been a bit of a struggle because it's always been closed while I've been asleep or away. I still need 2 more for this week, and I'll definitely finish 1 today. I don't think I'll finish both today, though. I think I need 11 to get both. I'm at 7 right now. Oh! Did you guys watch Hugh this morning? Did he come and do the pig pen? The unlucky one? And were the mobs debuffable? Did they seem any weaker? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. You don't have to wait long. Yeah, I only caught him doing hardcore as well. Oh, hell yeah, we got the boosted one. Let's go. Last lap. The fuck is that idiot running up there for? God damn. You know what I should have done while I was waiting was pop Sangoon. That's what I should have done. Nice, maybe I'll swap there. Don't run a loot scroll here? I do have a loot scroll running right now. You just don't see it. I know you can see it. I'm just saying he doesn't see it. Although maybe you're talking to him. I keep it near my buffs because it's kind of makes sense to keep it there. Huh? Ooh. Little quick start with a Ted Sizzle. Did Balin 06 right? I should double check that. Yeah, you did. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, it's gonna be annoying here. We got war targets here. Maybe we should have stayed on the other channel. It's gonna be annoying when trying to kill the boss. Oh, the closed captions don't work anymore? I had to update OBS yesterday. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. But that might be why. If it's not working, I probably have to see if the app has an update or the plugin has an update. Family retracted its deck against Pico. I wonder why that happened. Do you guys think it happened because of the pig pen? Ooh, little bone. We like our bones. Ooh, a bond. Time to watch Etsu die? No, I got them up on my side monitor. I was invited to participate in this, but I gotta leave here shortly to go drop my my daughter off at singing. Okay, Shiloh. What the hell? What are you doing taking the bonds for? Ooh, a bond. What was that? Someone closed it already? Oh no, that's the golden pig. What the fuck? Get over here. Oh shit. 100 essences of dawn and a random TED accessory. Gotta keep it alive. What is this? The Bond one? Oh, fuck that clip. It's cursed. Maybe I need to add it as a sound effect for you guys. Would that make you guys happy if I add that as a sound effect? Holy fucking nonsense out here.
Eva.
Look at this fucking mosh pit over here. On his welfare class. Are you talking about Gunslinger? Or Deadeye, sorry? Of course Deadeye kills it quicker. Deadeye's a way better grinder. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's about the same. Just goes to show you how busted that class is. That class does damn near a full lightning prison with just its back half. Even after the nerfs, I think it's way better DPS on just that one ability. Deadeye's way quicker, not reliant on DP down because not in it. I don't think that's true. Deadeye has DP down on every single shotgun ability. It just automatically applies it. That definitely affects it too. AP up? Oh yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, I don't think it has an AP up, which we do. Not to mention, we also have AP passives and shit like that too, right? So we get heavily... Well, I guess it shouldn't matter either way. It's not like this place caps AP ups, so... That's kind of irrelevant. But even still, yeah, it's just... Its abilities are insane for PV. Oops. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna swap channels. I'm gonna go back to my other channel I was on. What channel was I on again? I think I was on Valencia 4. We got a Tet Sissel there. We only got a 10 mil bar here. Clearly, the drop buff here is a scam. Right, chat? That's how that works. Oh, we're at 687. 13 bill more. How long? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to time. I just wasn't selling it for a long time because it didn't feel like there was any reason to. There was nothing I needed to buy that I didn't already have silver for. So, it's just been piling up for quite some time now. I mean, with the yellow loot scroll, you're making like typically $500 million an hour or 700 bill an hour, 700 mil an hour off trash. So you could do some rough math to figure it out. Get a general idea. Probably getting close to about 1,000 hours. Oh, man. Since we were talking about DE, I can tell you I clear rotation in 3 minutes on average. We lack damage in the permanent one? I mean, everybody does less damage in the permanent one. Doesn't seem to be that big of a deal, though. If anything, it should affect us less than other classes. Since typically tanky spots like that are generally because of AP, and we have the AP to punch through it. One? No. Those are the same as the essences. We don't care about those. I'll take them, though. Yeah, I imagine that there's some classes out there that actually can't even grind the unlucky cave. Because they just can't hit the timer. Yeah. It is nice to have variety. The problem is you're never going to make everybody happy, right? It's impossible to make spots with massive variance in that in terms of styles of grind. It's impossible to make them all equal to each other. So you'll always end up with some classes. Whatever spot's considered the best, whatever classes aren't good there are always going to be complaining. Decade spots are Giga AP capped? Wait, no they're not. They're only at 70%. 70% is, I'm fine with 70% caps myself. Darkseekers, on the other hand, that 30% cap is fucking annoying. Oh, time capped with the waves. Yeah, that is annoying. I think they use that, though, as like an artificial speed limit, right? That's kind of the best way. If they ever want to make sure all classes are equal, that's the best way to do it. That means if you play a super fast class, you're just waiting more time between packs. I personally don't like that either, though. Yeah, no, when he meant cap, he meant the respawn limit. I interpreted it that way initially too, but yeah, there's a respawn limit on Decia spots where if you kill the pack, like if you were to kill it instantly, there's a minimum amount of time that has to elapse before it'll spawn the next wave. So once you start going faster than that, you just end up hitting the hard cap and, you know, nobody can go faster than that. Doesn't matter how fast you kill the pack. Even if you were to kill the pack, the millisecond they spawn, you'd still be grinding as fast as somebody who's, you know, taking that full time to kill the pack. The time limit and cooldown on the big cave? Well, the time limit doesn't do anything for that, and the cooldown doesn't start until you leave. there's only a 5-minute cooldown once you've killed the final pig, or once you leave the cave to go back in. But you could still kill the waves. Like if you were speed hacking, you could still do it. Like really fast. It just you would still have to wait the 5 minutes after. But like if someone was speed hacking, they could probably do their 5 laps in like 2 minutes, or 6 laps in 2 minutes, and then 5 minutes, and then, you know, overall it'd still be 7 minutes of rotation, right? Which is way faster than anybody else could do. Is it this? Yeah, I think maybe it has something to do with they don't want people going in and out of it for some reason. And I think they normally did that with Marnie's Realm. And I think Elvia does that too, right? Where they don't want you just quickly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Maybe Elvia doesn't do that. I can't fucking remember. The game is sick. Hell yeah, it is! I love BDO. I spend my fairy 200 to you and don't have 5 of 5. Oh, well, that was your first mistake. Once you start spending money, they know you're willing to spend it, and then they'd start lowering your RNG. Now you gotta spend more, sucker. They got you. They got you by the short and curlies. Yeah, I don't entirely know. I don't understand the main reason behind doing that. I'm sure there is a reason. Whether it's reasonable and rational is another story, but... Well. That's alright. We're getting our Awakened Sage buffs this week. I can't wait for Lightning Prison to do 50,000 damage. It's gonna be fucking wild. Well, Awakened Sage was pretty close to the middle of the pack before they started doing a lot of PvE changes, and now tons of classes have got changes. So, Sage is falling closer and closer to the bottom. Sukka's probably still pretty close to the middle, but Awakened's getting closer and closer to the bottom now, with every other class that's getting buffed. So, we're just about due. I'm typically perfectly fine being in the middle, but... yeah, there's still some classes that need help even more, like Suckvelk. I don't know what they're doing with that class. Nice warrior finally got some love though. Some serious love too. Tomorrow's like gonna be Christmas for Biseptimus. Oh wait, Biseptimus normally doesn't stream maintenance days, so he actually probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Never mind. Korea says allegedly they have as much damage as Awakened DK? Awakened Warrior or Suck Warrior? Because it looks like Suck Warrior got buffed by about 20-25%, and Awakened Warrior got like 30-35%. Some abilities up to 50%. Damn. Well, Warrior even got some PvP buffs in that too, right? Having an extra 10 DP shred and getting an extra AP self buff, that helps them in PvP as well. At least Suck did. I can't remember if Awaken got extra AP on their self buff. I don't think they did. I know Suck did on Scars. But the DP shred for Suck is going up to 30 because they removed the melee DP shred on Ground Roar. Am I blind? Someone's that. Where the Sage buffs at? Friday. Friday on Global. That's because we don't live in the future, Struggy. Look harder, you'll find it. That's fucked up. Are you being done? Maybe. We are hoping that there's going to be Sage buffs on the Global Lab this upcoming week. Not that there has been buffs on Global Lab. We all done here? That's right. We're all just fumbling through this life together. I'm gonna have time for one more run, you guys, and then I gotta go. Our villa and our church fell off. Stay? Sorry, I gotta go. My daughter has to be at her singing lessons. Do singing lessons actually work? Like, if I'm totally shit, will I improve? Well, everybody has their own voice, right? And you can only do so much with it. But it'll definitely help you control your voice better, for sure. What they're gonna do is when they remove the ignore off of when they remove resist and remove the ignore off of our E-buff, they'll give us the attack speed there. That'd be kind of crazy though. I certainly wouldn't complain about that. Give us an overcharge counter, and every time we fill the overcharge counter, it gives us a 1% stacking attack speed buff. And once we completely fill it, give us an ability to consume it to recover like 100 stamina per charge. But it consumes the stack. Boom. Look at that. Overcharge system now actually has some use to it. I think they kind of work like that. They use charges, so they save up. Correct me if I'm wrong if there's any Sorks in chat, but they save up shards, and when they're out of stamina and they go to use an ability that uses stamina, it consumes shards instead. So not quite the same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially since Sage is a male Sork. When they first added Sork, Sage to Global Lab, there was a book to unlock your awakening on Global Lab, and they didn't give it a name yet, and it was called male _ Sork _ and then there was a couple numbers. I can't remember the numbers. It's not a coincidence, too, that we share the offhand as well. How's Awaken in Node War? I mean, it's better than most classes. It gets unnecessarily punished in Capped because of the way AP caps work. But all in all, it's definitely it's a decent class. Suck Sage goes crazy though. Suck Sage is good in uncapped and capped. Yeah. Yeah, they had no overcharge. Not overcharge. No. Yeah, Bolt had no overcharge to it. So you actually had, yeah, you had your Bolt, and when it was on cooldown, you couldn't Bolt at all. Awakened Sage felt so clunky the first couple weeks until it got its love, and then they overbuffed it. They bug fixed and overbuffed at the same time. Yeah. Before we had our rebombs. You could still use some of the other things like gravity rift or spatial to swap, but obviously it's less than ideal. Use Shift Q while grinding? Yeah, sometimes you'll use it for pack to pack, depending on how you finish the previous pack. You could also occasionally do a Judgment into a Divine Executioner to use the movement, but you just gotta get used to it flipping you around. It's a little bit more stamina efficient than doing a full Rift. But you like have to flip your camera in the opposite direction you want to go, then do the Judgment. Because it gives you a 180, right? Like I go like this, and it flips me around. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't turn you around. Honestly, it should only flip you around if it tags a target. That'd be nice. No. No, you use different skill rotation depending where you're at, where your AP's at. Yeah, good spot for hungers. Definitely Dark Seekers or Tungrad. What was that? Oh, boss spawning. Should be our last lap. Kill our boss, get our jackpot, and bring my daughter to singing. I've never had the jackpot yet, no. It'd be nice to get it at least once just for the title. No, the jackpot is decided as soon as you kill the first boss in the instance. This boss right here. As soon as it TPs you out, that's when it decides. Some people don't even notice they won because the jackpot thing appears on the screen while you're still in the loading screen. You usually find out because people are congratulating you and shit. At least that's what I hear. I haven't had that experience myself. But we're about to. Right here. Bing. Now it decides as we get kicked out. The trick is to load up another screen of somebody doing it, so when you leave... Oh my god, Kidjo! Let's fucking go! What attempt was that, man? He just hit his deck weapon. Let's go. $49th. Oh my goodness. That's fucking free. That's less than half the average. $58 is a seasonal character? I don't know. Almost anywhere. I'd say focus more on making silver than level. Level comes fast in this game. See what we get from our chest, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Divios right away. Let's see, where's that put our money wise? 688. Okay, chat, thanks for hanging out. Unfortunately, this is probably going to close while I'm gone. I don't have time to do more right now. Should have opened an hour earlier. That would have been nice. But maybe it'll be open tomorrow. If it's open for a couple more hours and then 12 hours, we might actually have a good pig session tomorrow morning. If it stays open for a couple hours more. Ooh, okay. I'll send you guys over to Divio's quickly though. Gotta go drop my daughter off, come home, order some pizza. I'm gonna order it for pickup because then I'm gonna swing by, pick up the pizza, go grab my daughter from singing, come home, eat. And then if the pig pen's still open then, which I highly doubt, I'll try to squeeze in another run or two. Catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow.